Hello. Oh, I need to turn game audio on. There we go. I left F1 on. There we go. Hello, welcome to solo stream today. I'm not the best today. I feel a bit ill, but I'll probably be fine. Most likely. But yeah, we're gonna be trying to breed up some good sports saplings today. Um, the pyros. At least that's what I'm gonna try and do today. Try and get a nice way for the pyros to work. Because right now we only have this. And judging by the speed of it, it's not that good. So what I'm trying to do, because at least what Yuki has told me, Yuki knows more about the pack than me. He's played it for longer, knows more mechanics, all that good stuff. He told me I kind of want to breed stickweed with spur saplings because that will increase the growth of spur saplings since stickweed has one of the fastest growths out of IC2 crops. So that's what I'm doing today. Is a lot of plant breeding. So that means we're gonna need a lot more crops. But I'm also gonna see if I have the farm fully operational up there. Does it supply enough wood? Which is one of my goals today as well. 2 more stacks, please. 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 10, 10, 10. Request. If I sound like I'm about to fall asleep, it's probably because I am. Even though it is only 7:44 for me. Well, it's like, yeah, it's a quarter to 8 p.m., but I should be fine. I think. Hopefully. I do not feel well. It'll be fine. Okay, here. That one seeds. That doesn't really need to exist. Oh, there's a crop. Don't mind if I do. I was doing some of this off stream yesterday. Just so I could, get in some initial stats and stuff. Getting them up a bit. That should be there. That should be like that. That should be like that, yep. I need to start replacing these with better ones as well. But that's all in due time. Just so you know, FPS isn't going to be as good as it is on Nami because GTNH doesn't like FPS for me. That is definitely not what I want. I'll let it grow. Where'd I put the watering can? Oh, there it is. There's the weeding tool as well. Okay. Are you going to do anything, Crop? I sure hope you are. Breeding is one of the most arduous processes known to man with IC2 crops. God damn it. I'll let it grow, because having multiple different trees and stuff will be good later. Or just making tree farms for, you know, random junk use, like, I don't know, building. Those are mushrooms. Okay. I need to make sure this isn't just stick reed before I punch it. So I'll let that grow a while longer. Punching any of these is kind of a waste of time. Maybe not, actually. But it'd be better if these outside ones also had good stats on them. That's what I did here. I made these all like that. Oh, that is stick reed. You can grow crop. I believe in you. Come on. Jesus, skeletons. Oh, I'm lagging. Amazing. I love lag. Wait a second. Just give me a goddamn second here. What if I... Oh, okay. That's it. Golly. Okay. Finally grew something. Over here, we got 2 more spruce growing. Come on, crops. Why won't you do your thing already? I don't know. It'll probably be fine. Everything just needs to grow. Need to make sure neither of these two are stick reed. Nope, one was. This one's probably reads. Just normal reads. Today's gonna be one of those slow progress streams. That's why it's 19.5. It's more or less just gonna be this. You know what I might do later? Today I'll try and upload a stream overnight, I think. Or upload a VOD overnight to YouTube again. Because I should have day 7's VOD up on YouTube. I just need to get the rest of them up, like day 8, day 9, all those shenanigans. Day 7, weirdly enough, was only in 360p. Don't know how that happened, but I'm guessing because I didn't have the original file and I downloaded it, it did download the HD version. I downloaded the SD version, which is kind of weird. And I didn't go any stick right there. I think those mushrooms are done, yeah. Let me go and yeah, let me go scan these seeds. Jesus, turning this way for whatever reason just ruins my frames if I'm over there. I think it's the coke ovens. Gotta be the coke ovens. But yeah, it's also, if you notice, I have started working on the pyros in terms of I have filled in the casings, which I spent so much of our fucking resource on. I had to sit there for like, I think an hour and a half just waiting for like bronze and steel and iron plates to be processed and pain. But understandable pain, because it is GTNH. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna need to grab, oh yeah, put them in the scanner, see how we're doing on them. Oh yeah, those are my good stick read seats that I'm gonna have to put in soon, I guess. I may do that now. Let me do that. Yeah, let me just stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Get rid of that. Let that grow. That growth is absolutely insane. It's already at 20. Yeah, that is great. So what I'm going to do is then, what I might do is do aggressive font. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Like you can see the comparison. This is a growth 19. That's already near at 9A. It's at 44. That's at 0, it's at 44. Let's see what gets up to next stage next first. 60, 21, 65, 41, 46, 84. This is the third stage quicker, 67. I get why the air quality in here is only 4. I got 4 side pieces and then 1 up. Look at these. These all have 1, 2, 3. These have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have more, but I guess. I can't forget this is resistance though. You don't really want resistance, so that's why I'm trying to use 0 resistance ones. With the 2 resistance one, to get low resistance, but high growth and high gain. What I may do is, if I have good enough, I do have this, but I need to see if I have any better spruce saplings. If I do, I'm gonna breed some spruce with the stick reed. Well, first of all, I've got these unknowns, which I'll just chuck in there. Brown. That stick reed's alright. Spruce, not really anything with those spruce. That stick reed's alright. That stick reed can go in that. Can go in there. And then what I want to do is... Nope. What I want to do now is grab the... best spruce we got. There's our best spruce. Which is a 301. I want to get rid of that then. Oh. You can see how slow the freaking spruce, like, spruce bonsais grow compared to the freaking stick reed. Just remember, these are supposed to be running my farm. You know, the ones that run the pyro. Which is, not good if they're this slow. For our rates. Maybe Maybe, oh JJ, but look. You've let it run overnight, so it's got a ton of wood stocked up. Yeah, but can it keep up with the supply? Fuck no. It's not the question if I can breed some good crops today, it's the question of can I stay awake enough to breed some crops today. I think I got up too early this morning, and I don't have any caffeine near me. Or I would be drinking some. Desperately. I just realized something. Give me a second. I guess not what I wanted to do that. Why does this have to be so slow? I'll leave that for a while, I guess. While I do that, technically what I can do is start working on figuring out just putting those systems together, I guess. So, yeah, it works on IC2 crops just extremely, extremely slowly. Also, hello, hallucin. I cannot say your name still. I know what I mean. It starts with like hallucination, but then goes hallucinogender. Oh wait, I just said hallucinogender. Hello, that's the fucking name. I am not in the freaking mindset for this today. I am sleepy as fuck. Oh, but how's your day going? Okay, where am I? Let's put this away for a wee minute. That is, that is a bit, yeah. You know what wouldn't be a bad name? Would be Sino, because you just take the middle part of it. But it is going alright. I've just been GTA also myself a bit, working on Steamish quests. Good, good. I need to drink some water. Gotta hope that it wakes me up. Whoa. It did not wake me up. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna say Sino. Is that alright with you, Chief? What the fuck? My stream frames are dropping for no reason. Hello? Stream? Stream? Are you okay, stream? Are you... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I... I think I know what's going on. Someone in my house decided they're gonna do some shit. I It's stable now. It's stable. I think. Yeah. Looks to be stable now. Okay. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Cena. Now my eye is glued to it, making sure that it doesn't go back into the yellow or red. Like, what the fuck? Oh. But yeah, knocking out Steam Age quests, that is a task. No, time for me. Actually, I do need crops. Gib crop. I need a medic. I don't have one. And Tarowan's got it still on him. You know what? Fuck it. I'll make a hoe. Give me flint. Actually, no. I'll probably use... Let me see. Does a hoe require plates? Game? Why is... Yeah, my computer's fine. Whoa. What the fuck? There we go. Oh. It was... I need a hoe. Let's plate and ingot. Steerage quests are a big task, but giving time for a lot of steel to build up. Yeah, that's good. You'll burn through steel quick enough. Like just yesterday, I burnt through, I think, 440 steel just for pyro ovens. Oh, okay. Good. This is my yeah something or other time through the pack. What time is it this time? I think it might be the. I'd like to say third, like not full through the pack, but third time like attempting to play the pack. I've played it before, not on stream, but just chilling in single player, having a good time. Some of my worlds I just left behind because I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this world? I'm done with it. Quest. Then to go through several thousand ingots at LV, and this time I'm planning to spend much longer at LV because I think it'll be fun to do stuff a lot that's not normally done, like platinum extraction. You're not doing fucking platinum extraction at LV, my guy. No. No. So you're extracting platinum dust from chalcopyrite. Is that what you're telling me? Or chalcopyrite? No, how in the hell are you doing that? It's not like you use a centrifuge. It's not like you use an electrolyzer. Use explosion. Oh, no. Wait, you're doing platinum extraction LV. You can't do the entire plat line, but you can separate platinum ingots and palladium dust from platinum group sludge. Platinum. How I get? Oh, you're right. So you're just oh, and you put that through an LV centrifuge, and you get gold, platinum metallic, palladium, iridium, then rarest metal residue. Ah, I see. Good for me to know later. Good for me to know later. I've actually never got to the plant line before. Because I a person who last time I played, I stopped at LV. The time before that, I stopped at just as I started LV, and the time before that, I stopped at freaking Steam Age because I got interested in another pack and decided I was gonna play it for a while. I just realized game audio wasn't coming through, and I'm a fucking dumbass. There we go. Our game audio should be coming through. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. Epoxy can also be done. But I'm also gonna be doing that. Similarly, only one thing that normally gets it to HV is that most people don't want to get ammonia. I gotcha. Oh, well, that's a bit different. Oh yeah, so have you heard that Technological Journey 2 is already in the works? If you've heard of Technological Journey or played it. Well, it's a Greg pack for 1.12 right now. 1.12.2. It's kind of a middle ground between Nomi, like just Nomi CU, not the hard version, and GTNH. But it's definitely below Nomi CU hard in difficulty. But yeah, it is getting a sequel pack for 1.19. Because Nomi, not Nomi, freaking gregtech Community Edition unofficial is being updated to 1.19 as well as Ender.io. And it also seems that they have revamped Embers back into living somehow. I don't know how, but they seem to have Embers in the pack. For the 1.19 version that they're making. Yeah, I miss Embers for newer versions. I wish it was around more, but I understand why it hasn't been updated in a while, is because the dev is just absolutely annoyed at the people on the CurseForge page who are literally like every single time just spamming update, update, update it, update it, update it. So he's just probably too pissed at the fucking CurseForge people, like not actual CurseForge, but users who are just spamming him the update. He's like, fuck no. So I don't know if you can just say, oh well, yeah, but I guess he likes having the comments in case there's like a bug that he could fix. Like he still updates the 1.12 version because usually people will report bugs on CurseForge and not on GitHub. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff like that because even people are spamming, Construct's Armory, right? People are spamming Construct's Armory to update, even though New Tinkers now has its own armor system, so Construct's Armory's devs are just kind of like, you want us to update? Okay, we'll update, but we're not adding any compatibility for anything other than base vanilla resources. If mod authors want to add compatibility, they have to do it themselves. That's what they've said. Construct's Armory. I know. People just ask, update, 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 update. Like, bro, do they realize it takes time? You know, I've just realized I've pulled a dumb. I need to go downstairs real quick, down a level, and, grab some saplings. Yep. Sometimes I astonish myself. I just realized what I did, and I'm an absolute fucking idiot. Because I'm pretty sure fertilized dirt, when you run on it, becomes solid dirt again. I'll be fine. Shit. Adventure backpack, please. There, thank you. Oh yeah, definitely. It's more or less, even GTNH devs are just fucking fed up with CurseForge, but that's more of the launcher itself. So they prefer to sure use, and the freaking, yeah, just the launcher and the website. So they prefer to use their own website for downloads, as well as any launcher apart, like every launcher that isn't CurseForge they prefer. It's because CurseForge doesn't really allow people to upload custom edited mods without like them being fully vetted first, going through that entire process. Because GTNH is in such an older version, and Mindtweaker and shit was just so janky. Yeah. Sure, that's why when you download the pack for CurseForge, you have to go through the entire process of that little pop-up to download all the extra mods. Because they can't literally put the mods on CurseForge. Because they can't really just put storage doors up again as an older version of storage doors. No, CurseForge was not owned by Amazon anymore. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't CurseForge... CurseForge was sold to Overwolf. I'm pretty sure. Or it still might be owned by Amazon, actually, because Overwolf might be owned by Amazon. But I know Twitch used to have it. I remember, because CurseForge is no longer in the Twitch launcher. I don't really know. At least I think they sold it. Beats me. Okay. There we go. Let me go grab some saplings. That's not the right chest. This chest will have some. Oh, it's finally grown up. Okay. Prosticks. There used to be a lot more spruce saplings. Is there any in there? No, they're all dark oak. Probably more in the base. Okay. Yeah, there is. Back. There we go. Any particular crops? I'm just trying to breed up some trees. Just make my spruce sapling production better. Because you see, this farm is absolutely horrendous. In speed-wise. Because I need it to run 2 pyros full-time. No bricks. All the time. And it isn't making benzene. It is making creosote and charcoal. 3, 4. Most people go for benzene, but I don't. Me and Cherobin discussed essentially that we don't want to be, you know, the average. Everyone goes benzene, right? We're going the route of steam until we can't use steam no more. Yeah. We're an MV, now, though. But we're still just adamant on trying to use steam as much as possible until we have to switch. Because with steam, that just means we can hook it into our pre-existing network and just keep it running. Full processing, the most efficient use case, so you can get the equivalent of full stack of coal worth for every individual coal ore. Kind of, but all we're doing here is I'll say it in math. I don't have the math with me, but essentially what we're doing is we're taking, you know, pyrolyzed turns spruce logs, and pyrolyzed turns into, you know, the good old 20 charcoal, 4 buckets of creosote. We can then use those 4 buckets of creosote, which we put through a super tank that has avoiding access on it. We pump buckets through that. Those buckets feed freaking on that right hand side, those 2 full-size Railcraft high-pressure boilers, while the charcoal feeds the other 2, and the Stirling pumps that keep the water supply running. It's all like a nice encased system is kind of what we're running. Then, yeah. Fun fact. Let me do this again. So if I look at the log recipe, right, and I go to pyro again, you're like, oh yeah, oh that takes, you know, 32 seconds. That ain't too bad. That's just the Canthal coils. Okay, that's good enough, right? Fun fact. If we pump this full of nitrogen, it goes twice the speed. Well, it requires more power, but then I need to adjust that, but that's not too bad. Yeah, if we pump nitrogen in this, it goes twice the speed for less than twice the EU cost. I'm pretty sure. Let me go back. Yeah, less than twice the EU cost. That's only an extra amp of LV. Instead of using two steam inputs, I'm using 3. Yes. 3 things, what are they called? 3 turbines, yeah. 3 steam turbines to run each pyro. Yeah, Stirling pumps are good. But yeah, it's 3 pyros. No, 2 pyros run on 3 steam turbines each. That's 6 steam turbines in total, which isn't bad. By the use of making nitrogen, which we can run 4 centrifuges for the price of 1 amp to make nitrogen. And an excess of nitrogen at that. We don't even need to run 4, we can run 2, but, you know, that'll do us for making frickin' the nitrogen, because it's just compressed air, and to make compressed air, you just shove cells in a compressor, so steam squasher. Hey presto, you've got yourself double the speed of the pyro, and with double the speed of the pyro, that means double the boilers. So I can stack more boilers on top of these boilers and run them. It's a lot of steam. Like a lot of steam. They'll be pumping through this. I know. Because each of these boilers is 1 HVM. So that would mean I would be making 8 HV amps. I'm pretty sure it's 8 HV amps. Let me double check that. Because if I look at the Steam, that uses that per second, right? Boilers make 10440 per tick times by 20. Slightly less than HV if we use HV turbines. If we're using MV turbines, if I divide that by 6933, yeah. We can make HV power if we use MV turbines, essentially, so it's 4 to 1, so, you know. Oh yeah, Railcraft high-pressure boilers are way better than the frickin' gregtech steel boilers. Like the multi-block ones, for no reason. Like, no good reason. They're just better. Better fuel efficiency, better steam production. The only reason you would use the other ones is if you were using low-pressure boilers. But yeah, high pressure is good. We can get them running pretty good. And the thing is, if we're making... How many LV amps can I make? Because it's only one boiler, which is 1440, like 1,440 millibuckets per tick, which is 28,800 liters per second. And if I divide that, well, first of all, I times that by 4. Okay, that's 115,200. Then if I divide that by the basic steam turbine, which is 1552 liters per second, we can literally run 74 amps of LV. Yeah. Yeah, Railcraft, I think it's because Railcraft boilers, they kind of are slightly balanced in some weird way, is that see the Railcraft boilers? They will take an absolute age to heat up, while the Grytech ones will heat up a lot quicker. Like a lot quicker compared to the Railcraft ones. Especially when you have low fuel production. Like very slow fuel production. The Grytech boilers may be a better choice. But if you're, accounting for all that stuff, you can just go with Railcraft instead. Also, yeah, I do all my maths for calculations on my phone. Turovin does it on screen instead when he is playing, but... So, yeah, it's... With only those 4 boilers, I can make 74.2 amps of LV, which then divided by 16. Yeah, it's 4.6 HVMs if we use LV turbines. Then again, you need to times that by 2. So essentially, I make 9.2 amps of HV if I was to throw it all through basic steam turbines. And me and Trogan are only in MV. That's way more than enough power. So yeah, that would be... Yep. I did. Okay. Oop. Yeah, and if I did the max size, which would, the double, if you use MV turbines to step them up, you're getting an amp. Yeah, you're getting about an amp of HV per boiler. Actually, let me do that calculation. So that's 1440 times 20 divided by what's the MV one? It's 6933. 33. Yeah, it's a bit more, but not much, yeah. I times that by 8 when I'm running at max capacity. Fun fact, if I run all of the boilers, like the full big setup with the compressor and all and nitrogen production, I can run 33 amps of MV turbines. But I also need to account for my energy usage. Which right now would be, I need to take away 1 MV amp. I need to take away another MV amp. And then I would need to take away another 0.75 of an MV amp. So technically we're making only 30 amps of MV as output. Which then divided by 4 is 7.6 HV amps. What do you mean? Yeah, only. It's like one of those setups you're definitely going overkill. But the thing, do you want to know the funny thing? We were only supposed to make this power setup so that we could make enough power so that we could get rid of our, let me show you, our absolute mess of a of steam production. These just make sugar coke. We have 3 full chunks of coke ovens just to make sugar coke. They run 1 max size boiler and a half size boiler. And some Stirling water pumps. And it barely runs it. Yeah, we went sugar coke because because we added Snad to the pack because Turovin's used to playing Nomi. So we added Snad to the pack. Which is a good choice and didn't really affect progression, because if we didn't do this, we'd be setting up a crappy tree farm to feed into coke ovens anyway. And sugar coke's way less efficient, so we thought it's fine. But yeah, that all just runs that, and then a half skill. When I say half skill, I mean a 3x3 by 2. So not that good. With this new setup, we can run, 8 max size, which is insane for, because right now our entire base runs essentially on this main boiler. That's our main base power right there. That one single boiler. And the problem with the railcraft boilers is there is so much steam that you need large dark steel pipes to meet the throughput value for one of them. You need huge dark steel pipes to meet the requirements to empty 2 of them, and therefore you need 2 separate pipes to empty 4 of them. So these both require, over here, 2 separate lines of dark steel pipe. Of huge dark steel pipe to empty the goddamn thing. For coal, for the transition from LV to MV, 24 coke ovens running coal power 2 max size. These 2 boilers and each individual coal or less. For 2 minutes. Oh, are you gonna put it through like a sifter and get its maximum output and stuff from the coal? I'm guessing. Because we don't even... Problem is, we don't have enough power to even run our MV setup and LV setup simultaneously. 16 coke per ore. Doesn't burn time increase it. Yeah. Thing is, with us, this is all... These can barely run this. You know? Just to run 4 water distilleries. To keep this tank full of distilled water. You know, this is our ore processing line. Not done yet. A little under 1 minute. Ooh. You could always double your setup just in case you needed to. Like, double the input of it. Oh yeah, by the way, do you like my jank, circumvention of the pipe being dumb and not sending anything to this? This pipe? Yeah, so, I did this. I'm not very proud of it. Hi, Zai. How is TJ going today? Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. But yeah, we got a nice logistical pipe just exports into our main system once it's done. I spent 6 hours on TikTok by accident. Don't worry, I'm still completely sane. Or as sane as I can be when I play gregtech. Is that what you mean to say, Zai? Yeah, but this is our independent setup that runs off the creosote from the sugar coke line, and it just makes sodium. That's its purpose in life. Sodium, oxygen, and chlorine. Oh, hey, zombie. I don't like you. It also auto-smelts aluminium for us, which is nice. So, passive aluminium, passive tin. Alright, it took the entire evening. Ooh. That does not sound fun. Does not sound fun at all. Oh, I really just hope that, today I can get the frickin'... Because what I want to do is I want to get this up and running. Oh, I got you. That'll make it easier then. I want to get this up and running at least to a capacity where I hope it can run the the pyros. And get these boilers running. Because once these boilers are running, I can just, you know... I can probably use a battery buffer of some sort here as well and get these cables all connected up. I actually need to switch these out for 4 amp cables then. That's annoying. I need to switch these out for 4 amps, put another thing here. Maybe have to move the maintenance hatch now to there. That's fine. Yeah, let me move the maintenance hatch there. I usually build with cobble first. Decide afterwards why it has to look, how it has to look when breaking and replacing them. I went to either go full cover blocks. I got you. Yeah, I get what you mean. Even if I didn't read that correctly at all, I get what you mean. You mean you like laying it out with cobble, replacing the blocks in later instead of building with the blocks and having to tear it all down? That's what you're essentially saying, right? Okay. No. Well, no, I need to go back to breeding and see if there's any weeds. If there's weeds there, I'm fucked. Run, 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 run. Better not be weeds. There isn't weeds. I'm lucky. That grew quicker. Your free temper setups, trying to find your spot for the, What did you just say? 2,000? Large chemical reactors? What? Why do you need 2,000? Oh, it feels like that many. Okay, okay. Sorry, don't scare me there. Don't freaking say I need 2,000 LCRs. Just the casual number of... Yeah. 2,000 sounds about right. Fuck. This is why I accidentally hitting... Shit. Watch that prove expanding your infrastructure in this mod pack. I feel like... Oh no, Zai is playing Technological Journey. Yeah, technological journey. He gets access to AE2 quite early on. So, Zai, you already have some auto-crafting, don't you? It's correct. It is still correct. You are right. Oh, hey, Chach. No, that's better. The LC card needed in the back. Of course you would know, Chach, because you are also playing TJ. EV power, but no auto-crafting yet. Wait, really? No auto-crafting? GT5 here and GTC here, Minecraft for people who want to play Factorio. Why do I feel like I'm being attacked with that? Shut down. Oh, level emitters. That is probably a good idea. I could set up something like that with logistics pipes. More manual crafting. Well, chat, you and me are similar. Like, we like to set up auto crafting as soon as possible, and then face the consequences later when the auto crafting setup is slower than what you need. Uh-oh. I'm slightly different though. I would set up auto crafting and will not set up passive generation at all for anything. Which I'm going to change, I think, hopefully. You started preferring for Ivy, but you don't have the plat line yet. The plat line is pain. The plat line is painful. Like usual. I looked up a flowchart. Oh, Zai, why do you torture yourself? Depending on how easy the base ingredients. Yeah. If it's something that just requires copper and tin to make like some bronze or something, and I need to keep like a stock on like bronze plates, that's kind of the stuff. That's a basic plat line, yeah. Yeah, because I was in stream for when you did that, Shetch, and the amount of different centrifuges that had to go back into another centrifuge that also had to go into this other LCR, into this other chemical reactor, into this other chemical reactor. Oh. I do not understand the plotline. I looked up a flowchart for it, just because I was like, okay, what does this actually look like on paper? And it was just so big. Lines going everywhere in each which direction. Factorio thing is a sort of joke, it's true. Raw materials are cheap in gregtech, and it's all about scaling up your infrastructure. You also have a fairly simple toolkit, machines that do simple processes plus logistics to transport stuff, and I'd use it to solve logistical puzzles, long crafting chains. Similar core gameplay. Yeah, it is. Quite similar to core gameplay loop. Let me move forward to the next process. No, Zai! Zai, no! A few machines I always set up flowcharts for them. Yeah. Interwoven made a Excel table. Well, not an Excel, but we made like a wee table in on Google Sheets. That's what it's called, Google Sheets, and it's just for our little sodium setup for passive aluminium. You do the flowchart in game and have janky wiring conduits? Of course. Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? Isn't everything supposed to be a janky connection of conduits and pipes? That is not what I meant to do. I'm gonna go right-click this on the chest, because I am running out of food. the amount of wire spam though, so things have to be organized from AirDrum. Yeah, I like things to be organized, but if I'm connecting something and I find out that the way I had it in my head doesn't quite work out, I will just find the most jank way to get it to work, goddammit, or I will be pissed at it because it didn't work. If I have to connect it upside down from what I thought I would, I will do it. Like, even if I've wired everything underground, I will go back about 5 blocks, go to the roof, go across, go down onto it, if I have to. Or wiggle its way between other pipes to freaking get it to the machine. That's probably a good idea, though. Planning everything out, you know. Pipes together is just part of Gregtech. At the end of the day, it works. Yep, that is true, as long as it works. And if it doesn't work, strap it together with some duct tape and hope for the best. And if that doesn't fix it, then nothing can. You get lost in your own base, Si? How do you manage that? I know your base is quite big, and there's tons of machines everywhere, but how the hell do you get lost in it? Don't you usually memorize the layout? Well, settings when it comes to link strategy doesn't seem to have an issue with me saying draw IO. I'd suggest be fine when we posting our links too. Oh, yeah. I don't have auto mod on for it right now, though. I'll need to change that. Ugh. Just one of the settings that I haven't tweaked yet. Let me check that real quick. Let me pull up my auto monitor so I don't cover chat. Stream. Signpost. Yeah, I guess. I'll look at it later then. I'll look at it after stream. I do not need oak saplings. Go in there. One difference between me and Tarovan is Tarovan does math based on what he can visually see, in terms of he'll count by looking at something, and I of course, yeah, sure, way more organized than literally. Look, what is this pipe network? Look at it. What is that? It's mostly organized. It's just a bit jank looking, but that is intended to be like that. Like using gregtech and chisel warning signs. Sounds like a good idea. Taking physical damage from different pipe types connecting to each other. What do you mean? Okay. We did this for the sole reason of Cobalt has the right throughput to make a backbone, and we just had a bunch of small brass pipes lying around. Okay? It's not mine and Jerome's problem we have a bunch of, bunch of pipes lying around. It's not like they used to be used for the coke oven line until we had to replace all of it with bigger pipes, because, throughput problems on the inputs. Lots of it. Let's swap down. Where do I go? I have LV, MV, HV, EV power cables really close to each other without coding what is what. Yeah, I'm organized as hell. Oh yeah, but Zai, you can get power transmitted through ME, can't you? Or Flux Networks as well with EU. Oh, I don't paint cables at all. I just make sure not to connect anything. Oh, flux until UV though, I don't... Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, but Zayden, if you don't like two colors mixing with each other, you're gonna love my bridge. You're gonna love it. Amazing. Absolutely stunning. Just ignore that bit. Just look at that. What a lovely bridge. Did I just say Zai about that? I meant Sino. I meant to say Sino before. No, I don't have piston boots. Maintenance hatch time. Well, the bridge is made of pipes. The bridge is made of pipes. It's made of long-distance pipeline, though. If you've timed like 98 miles of pipe, you can do Thaumcraft. Well, Monk, you see! The pipeline is progress. Thaumcraft is backwards progress. Oh. LB, do I have any machine casings? No. Steel it is. That's not what I meant to click. Oh, you just... There we go. 10, take away 2, plus 10, take away 2. I don't even have that much. 12. You know what? Screw it. I'm getting a stack of these. P2P. Screw that. P2P is great. P2P is amazing. Don't you be dissing my P2P. Oh, that's what you mean, Zai. You just mess it up. Okay. Thaumcraft's a good choice of main magic. As the main magic mod for this pack, I think. It's the gregtech of magic mods. No. Thaumcraft is the Thaumcraft of Thaumcraft. It is just pain. Unadulterated pain. I'm saying that even though I've actually never used, Thaumcraft. No, I don't think I want that. Took me to set up a... to use 3 P2P networks together nearly. Okay, so it took an hour for you to set up 2 P2P connections and 3 P2P networks together. Whoa. Like, every time you're here, you're telling me something amazing. With just how stuff happens. Oh, number 2... No, 2 network 1... With... Oh... Number 2 network... I'm bad at understanding English today. No, 2 networks. 1 with 2 points and 1 with 3. Oh, that's what you mean. 2 networks. 1 with 2 points, 1 with 3 points. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that should be my 2 LV casings. I actually think I have my block signs and stuff up. Yeah, dude. Block signs down a bit. Player signs turn you down a wee bit. There we go. LV machine casings. If I put them in assembler with polyethylene. Do I have polyethylene? If not, I can make molten polyethylene. I'm making 2 ingots of molten polyethylene. Actually, I need more than 2. I'll do 4. Actually, I also need a muffler. God damn it. Let me grab 16 more steel plates. What is that on my phone now? No, that's just that. That should be a barista setup. Oh yeah, because Chach, don't you have a battery tower up and running as well? That's one of the last things that I remember from stream. Yeah. Two LV machines. Need to upgrade it though? Yeah. Alright, identify each connection with the advanced memory card. Simple, don't use the advanced memory card. Just use the normal memory cards. Just have 50 of them. Use at some point in this fact, Magic's solid super fuel. I don't think it's the meta, but I do think it'll be interesting. That is an interesting choice, actually. No, I carry all of them are. Yeah, it's a good point though. But I need to tin cable. I need at least 8 tin cable. Add 10 take away 2. There we go, tin cable. One of my aluminium containers. Boop. I forgot I still got this sword from a loot box that I do not need. Assembler. I think it's just any freaking tier. On polyethylene, yep. Include. 4 LV machine hulls. The maintenance one is annoying, but I can do it. Not there. Oh. Wrench. There. File. Screwdriver. Hammer. Saw. I forgot what I need to actually do. Oh wait, is soft mount one of them? It probably is. Soft mount it. Oh yeah, and then I need the good old trusty crowbar. In there too. I didn't lay that out right, did I? Let's do that. Instead of having it like that, I need to manually input each one of these. File. Hammer. Saw. Self mallet. That's gonna be the wrench. Yeah, screwdriver. That kid's funny to do. I really wish they could be given a name number. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of people also say that. Even like, it's just stupid how they don't give it a name. Like it feels like such a dumb decision. Hey, let's add this advanced memory thing. Oh, okay. Is it gonna be advanced? No, it's just gonna store multiple. What? Kinda stupid. Let's put you in there. I actually don't need my voiding on me right now. Don't need... No, actually I kinda do. Hatchet, no. Waiting till you get there. I forgot that me and Tarovan added a command for anytime someone said wrong, because I had people coming in saying wrong pack all the time because I play Vault Hunters sometimes. It's just my server mates coming in saying wrong pack. At least they did that at some point, so I added a command. It just picks up if wrong is said anywhere, it's just gregtech is correct. Oh, I need to maintenance hatch. I need mufflers actually. Muffler. I should have that. Let me put those two there. Muffler hatch recipe. Quest. Oh, I'm out of bronze rotors. I swear I have some. Where's the bronze rotors? Just requesting two of them. I just didn't even realize. Okay, two muffler hatches. You can go in there. Let's sleep quickly. Water. That's better. How do I recognize it? It's not written directly. Stream elements can pick up mid-sentence. Things that can read the entire message. So it'll read the entire message and pick up if wrong was said anywhere in it. It's like the way other people would have commands set up that essentially are like, if someone asks why did a certain thing happen, it'll pick up why did and it'll play back essentially. Yeah. There we go. That should be the two pyros. Look at that. Two pyrolyzed ovens. Ready to go. Just has all the problems. Oh, you've placed on. Yeah, I don't have sound alerts for like anything but necessary right now. Let's see. Let's grab all of my repair kit out, essentially. Oh, I don't really need that. Screwdriver, yes. File, I guess. Hammer, yeah. Saw, maybe. Soft mallet. I started to trigger them and I haven't found out yet. Hammer, saw, wrench, soft mallet, screwdriver, soldering iron. Then I need to then go here, swap this out for a crowbar, and out for my snips. Let's see, do you have any problems now? Nope. Hard part is some of the words are spelled incorrectly. Oh. Yeah, that would make it harder to get correct then. Crowbar. Wrench. That should now be running fine as well. Yep. Backpack. All that stuff goes in here. That doesn't need there actually. That can go in there. Yeah. That should be working fine. Then I forgot there was even a drawer here with saplings. I'm a dumbass. Okay, that's the second level done. Do I have dirt? I should have dirt. I must have put it in the system. God damn it. Wish I can just steal this bit. I can probably make it up the next level. 4. Whoop. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Aren't all that expensive to make, I guess. Oh, you're talking about the PCP problem. Rename those, keep a note with me. Yeah, that could work. I just have a Google Doc that essentially says, or like a nice table that just says, oh, this memory card is for this line. Or bull crap like that. That may work, actually. But yeah. More bonsai creation. So. I need more anything. Is there a way to track color codes for my ender chat? Oh. That wouldn't be a bad... Oh, weed. Fucking hell. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. Weeds are the most annoying thing in ICT crops. My last words were I quit JJ's. I quit TJ and started GTNH. That's easy. No. Don't. It is not. That is a lie. Stop telling yourself a lie. PGP part. No. I don't really think it is. P2P hasn't changed that much. Okay, what am I? Oh, yeah. Nope. Wood. A lot of wooden pulp. Let me guess, is that going to the chests? Actually, no. It gives each piece. They may have custom coded that, like the devs probably custom coded that in. There's some more long wooden rods. Jesus, Jerobi made a lot of these. I forget. How does this go in the assembler again? Program 2. 5, 6. Program 2. I'm gonna go on a quick break here. If anyone else needs to stretch legs, get a drink, I'll be right back. Ooh, I'm back. What did I miss? Um. Okay, probably asked her. Did you just edit? Oh, ask charge is nice. Okay, that's. I was confused for a second there. That's pretty much what I did. I opted not to use it. That's why I'm not learning, but yeah. Use P2P outside of power transfer. Okay. I don't really have no more. Able chance to torture myself even more. I'll grab the 1.12. No. Okay. That is not get any fact worse for me. I'm gonna have to is even in 1 to 12, so get a nice good liquid for 3 things. Most I 1% of the mod. I always avoid it unless I use it. I really hit the gauntlet and the way the vids for casting issues are made, and you like the staff ones more even progression get better. Whole conversation by the way. Do you mean to like this GTNH? Oh, tag? That is bad. That is not right. Yeah, I forgot that I had changed tags for last stream. And then, yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. That's better. Are you trying, I think so. It's just more or less, I kind of felt like playing some GTNH today. And um, Terovan is playing some, Final Fantasy, I think. Not too sure. No, it was an accident. With, it being, played last stream is kind of why it's still in the feed. Let's put the rest in there. Yeah, I got it. Still with Nomi, I don't really mind continuing it. I don't really mind doing anything. It's just I wanted to get some pyro set up because I don't like really leaving things unfinished. If I have something I set out to try and do, I want to try and finish it. Look at that. I should grab a stack of dirt. You find a moment to use your own emotes. Oh yeah, did you Zai, have you seen his new sub badges? They look really nice. That he has up now. I'm just grabbing a stack of dirt. Oh yeah, sure did gift a few subs. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. There we go. It looks fine. That I don't know. I'm actually gonna check that. Yep, looks fine over here. That's a jungle sapling. My frames absolutely hate the Oreberry farm. They are just annoying. Like, I need to get rid of this eventually. But primarily the coke ovens. Because they do not like anyone. Decided to play VRs or sleep soon. Well, soon means in like 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours away is about... Zai, you're telling me you're gonna set up to half one and play TJ. Zai, you know that's not a wise decision. No, of course it's not. My guy, if you don't sleep, how are you supposed to do all the math involved? You need those math. You need the math nap. Usually if I'm up to... What, math? You mean you don't use math when you play gregtech? I use it all the time, literally. I use math to try and figure out, okay. Maybe. I may have said math. Chad, I've been playing with too many Americans. It's happening, Chad. I don't know. I literally say, instead of saying car park, I will say parking lot. I still say aluminium. Yeah, I usually say maths, but then I sometimes just say math, because... You know. I think it's because it's in my... American English is more widely known, and my brain just goes, okay, online mode, use, American term. Oh. My brain is dumb. Alululu. What? You say alululu. Can't. I just can't with that. No, that is just, for me, that is, looking at that, just makes me like, what? I need to, I need to, I need to grab, what is it again? Brain work. Why does my brain not want to function? Damn it! Why does it do this to me? Oh yeah, the 4-amp Resident Ally cable. That's it. 4-amp Resident Ally cable. Happened on work with my coworker. I had a lag saying it was a Lulu instead of not it's stuck in my head. That's amazing. You should go into the game files and just change from it saying like, just instead of it coming up aluminium or ingot aluminium, just change it to alululu. You should do that. That'd be great. Then send me the resource pack. Oh. Aluminum. Oh, if I know, I would. Nah, I'm joking, Chief. You don't need to, but it's. That's just funny. Redstone alloy cable. That's what it is. Redstone alloy cable. Yeah, I need to make more rest. Wait, am I already redstone alloy? No, no, no. I can't be already redstone alloy. Oh no, wait, it's there. Okay. 4 amp. Well, I need 6 of these. 6. These should all be... Yeah, 1 ingot. Well, actually, no, it's 2. Do I have any? Actually, I do. That means I only need to actually make 2 of these. Keep the rest in there. 2, that means 4 rubber ingots. 2, 3, 4. Built most of the lime. It's built most of the. It's called here. Oh, but most of the time here it's called just alu. God, that. God, it was I. Got it, got it. Rubber. There. Take you out. Crops. Molten rubber. Program 24. Chuck you in there. I do have an or 2 steam turbines sitting. Time to steal them. That is so many crops. I put that refined glue back. I don't know. I shouldn't need. Actually, I shouldn't need these crops on me. I hit freaking 1.7 doors. Crops, 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 crops. And then the rest of the saplings go back in the sapling drawer. At least they should. If not, then they're going. I might as well just go. Boop, boop, boop. Up I go. No, I don't. That's not what I actually want to do. Wire cutters. Nip. 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 Oop. 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 And boop. 2 turbines, just 1 there. There. Next. Next. Up. 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 Connect. And then wrench. Down. Down. Workers up. And worker up. There we go. That's 6 amps. What's number 4? That's 10 amps of LV that's being drawn from the output. If I'm doing the full setup, I don't need to do the full setup quite yet, so I only need to run at half speed. I can disconnect the end ones and just let them free fall. First things first, I need wrought iron pipe. And quite a bit of it. Do I have any, no I don't. Do I have any lying around is the question. Got some steel pipe, that's not really needed. Do we have any wrought iron pipes in here? We have some, but that's not what we wanted. We've got wrought iron plates. I need more wrought iron. Not that button. Iron. 384. That'll do. That will be 6 stacks of wrought iron. Won't do too long, but it should do for a wee while. You can try and expand your base. I want to show it Monday around this time. It changed a bit. Well, no, 2 different grey colors. Ooh. Sounds good. Yeah. Back to breeding. Well, should I go back to breeding crops? Probably. It's nighttime again. I swear, I freaking... Nighttime is always there when I want to just go back outside to go work on some stuff. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I had a quick phone call there. Actually, let me check something. I would be using large wrought iron pipes. Yeah, Potent does not have enough throughput for that. Okay. Large pipe. Extruder. Extrude me the large pipes. Okay. Hold on, enough. 23 more. Put you in there. I just need to hope I can get enough of this to do the wee pipeline. I should need like 18 of it, if I remember correctly. 18 large pipe. Or less. It's around that. I'll go start putting it in now just so I know for certain. Any more dirt on me again? God damn it. I just need building blocks permanently on me, but I keep putting them away. Okay. Well, I can't block the muffler, so it's gonna run from here across. Well, it needs to run there anyway. It doesn't matter. Darn. Sorry. Actually, I don't need to even use that one. Here. Wrench. So these should turn on with that. First, what I'm gonna do is get a nice way of doing it, which would be to put the mainline steam into it, get it running. You turn mufflers in on themselves and still have it work okay in this version? Okay. I don't know. Better safe than sorry. I'd still need to run a pipe there anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference, even if it has to be that one block over. So it should be fine. But, yeah, I'm curious now. I would assume I would assume you can't, but maybe you can. Yeah, I know. I can check. Let me check. You can do it in Nolly and TJ? Let's see. If I turn that in. I can't turn it right down, but I can turn it to the side. Still say running fine? Yeah? But I can't turn it inside itself. I can turn it to the side. Oh, the only reason... Wait, actually, the only reason you're allowed to turn it to the side is because you can flip the entire multi-block to its side. Yeah. Yeah, so it won't let you put it in itself then, I'm guessing. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Only 2 more wrought iron pipes to come. Even though I'm probably making way more than I need. But that's always good. Backup pipes. To connect it to the main line, that's probably a good idea, actually. I'll make some pipes to get it started. I don't mind about having too many pipes. I can always just arc furnace them if I need to. Yeah. If not used in this setup, they'll be used in a different setup. Let's see these steam turbines come to life. All I'm going to do is make sure the steam can't go that way. That's all 6 running, only 4 getting used, which is alright. Next thing's next is going to be the output hatches. They need to go into the ground. Like there. These can run to here. I'm going to need to grab I'm going to need to make a super tank. Okay. Super tank. LV. Don't need that no more. We do have pulsating iron. We should have an MV pump. Steel, run a large plastic tube. We might have a plastic tube. If not, I'm making a plastic tube. Yeah, we got pulsating iron. Into the vending machine. Yep, here. This is the annoying part. So I need more. I should have steel plates in here, so that should be fine. Let me see. Can I just blast this? Yeah. Request. Oh, amazing. I can. Rest of year. Can I just blast? Yep. Request. Missing the MV electric pump. God damn it. Motor. Out of MV motors. So if I just tag your, and then tag your, put your recipe in here, copper cable done, request. Placing the copper nickel wire, I have that in, nope, in here. Let's see, can I request 10 of these? No. I can request, well, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Most likely. Remove those and those. Request all the ingredients. Steel fluid pipe, okay. Steel. Those are only 3 per one. Make 10 of them. And have a few extra. That should just be the normal one. Which... Where? Oh, there's some, but... Where the hell's the normal mold gone? That's just... Micro-based sheets. Those go in there. Where actually has this... Where's the... Huh? Has it been accidentally put in here? No. I'll find it later. Okay. Request one of these. Or shove it into an assembler. Now let's just put those. Okay. The system. Year. And done. Request the rest of it. Oh. Super Tank 1. Question, do we have the conduits in here? Does Jerovan have all the conduits on him? He might very well do. It would appear so. More conduits are needed. Item conduit. You are just pulsating iron with small electrum. That means I need to make a bunch more pulsating iron. Yay. Oh, good thing we have some dust. What program do you use? Program 11. Yeah, 11's probably better. Yep. It'll be done in 40 seconds per one. Even better. That's a lot of cells I went through. Let me go refill them with oxygen. There we go. Then how much? Ah, that'll be better. Okay. That's nearly done on R1. How many conduits will I need? I need to redo the math on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 6 plus. Well, I could move the tank, and that would save me a lot. Which would only mean I would need 1, 2, 3, 6. 7? Yeah, I think I would only use 7. 7 for the entire thing. That's good. I forgot these mica base need to go in through... Yeah, these are the mica base sheets. These need to go into the alloy smelter. Some silicon dioxide. I'll leave them in here for now. It's got mica insulator foil, and quite a bit of it. How much electrum do I have? That is another question. None. The silver done processing. No. I smelted it in here, didn't I? Yeah. More silver. You can go in there. Copper goes there. Iron can also go there. Let me fix my posture. Oh. That's better. More pulsating iron is probably done by now. Gotta make sure the steam... Oh. It's nearly done. It's halfway done. The steam should be fine. But I just gotta love the fact that dark steel pipes are needed to pipe the amount of steam this thing produces. That is just insane to me. Oh, it stopped on purpose because it knows it can't run anymore without affecting the steam level, I'm guessing. Much better than potent. Let's do that real quick. Potent. I do not know what brackets do. But, yeah, potent. Let's look at the large pipe. That does 12,000. And then dark steel with the large pipe is 55,000. So yeah, it's like 4.5 times better. Just a little bit. Until you realize that is required to empty the large boiler. And a huge is required to empty only 2. And I have a 4 boiler setup that I'm about to make. Yay. Those also barely hold the output. But Chatch, would your Steam setup have produced 4 amps of HV? I don't think so. The problem is, Chach. The interwoven said, you know what? We're not doing benzene. We want to be. We're gonna go biofuel, right? But to make the biofuel, we need power. So our solution was, we'll use pyrolyze ovens, but we won't make benzene. We are going for steam. It's more just for the hell of it. It's just like, what's a neat challenge for power we could add that isn't like too much of an impact on the power generation, which is kind of what this is. Gold, and then I'll grab the silver. Definitely, but there are certain things you're shooting yourself in the foot. Okay, let me do the benzene then. Let me look at benzene real quick. So normal ass benzene goes in a gas turbine, which is that's per bucket 360,000 divided by 1,000. That's per millibucket. That's 360 EU per millibucket, right? I always do. That's the thing, Chach. No, it's more, Chach. It's more so I can use that number in calculation. It's brain. My brain's a bit weird sometimes. It does bullcrap. So it's 360. What do I do with it after? I've forgotten how to do this. It then depends on the fuel efficiency and bullcrap like that. So fuel efficiency times 0. Let's say in a basic one, 0.95. It actually makes 342 a year. Okay. And then the voltage out, which is 32, then I divide that by 32. Essentially, you get, well, no. Yeah, you would get 10 point, no, that's not right. Well, that's how many ticks it would go for. It would go for 10 ticks, divide by 20 is it half a second? What the fuck? A full bucket of benzene's gone in half a second? Doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, that's per millibucket. Duh, brain. So 500 seconds per bucket, essentially. 500 seconds per bucket. 500 seconds per. Can't do the maths without knowing how much you're making per tick, really. Yeah, no, but me and Terovan do it backwards. So we're like, okay, how much does it produce? In how much time? Okay. Now, what is going to be our production? What is our needed production rate to have it constantly running? You know what? You're right. Let me look at this. So distillery. We'll just ignore the distillery path for now. We'll look at just benzene, right? Which is wood tar. Wood tar. There we go. Go straight from the coke oven. That is just ignore nitrogen completely. We got 1.5 buckets. 1.5 buckets. That's 1,500 liters. 1,500 liters turned into benzene is 200 to 800. So 200 to 80. So 1,500 divided by 200 is 7.5. That's 7.5 liters to. Well, no, that's not right. Brian, why are you not doing this math? If it's 200 per 105. 150 divided by, no, divided by 200, yes. Then that's 7.5. 7.5 times 80 is how much that'll make me in benzene, which is 600 benzene. Okay, it'll make me 600 benzene from one operation of the pyrolyze. It'll make me 600 benzene on one pyrolyze operation. I have two, so that's essentially double that. That is 1,200. 1,200 liters of benzene every 32 seconds. This excluding charcoal. 12. Yeah, that would run. That would run how much? It's easier because the Steam ones tell you how much they burn. No, I'm gonna add. I would add it now. I'm adding the charcoal now. Just to get benzene from distillery, you can use the wood tar that you get from charcoal, which you put in a fluid extractor. You get the wood tar, which is an extra 100, and you get 20 per operation. That's an extra 200 liters per operation. And I did 7.5 operations. Oh no, I did one operation of pyrolyze, and that's how much it gave me. So it would add 2,000 buckets. So that means essentially, or 2,000 mil buckets. 3,200 liters per 32 seconds. That's divided by 32. That is 100 mil buckets per second is how much you'll make. I know. My maths is complete and utter bullshit on how I do it. But yeah, that would make 100 millibuckets per second is how much it will make. It's because I don't have a visual thing of what I'm doing up, like Turovan would. But yeah, it's 100. Yeah. Me too, I'm trying to do the calculation parallel. I'm putting in numbers all the wrong places. Yeah, I'm bad at explaining what I'm doing with maths, but I'm like, I can understand it in my head. It's like, brain understand, Martha don't. So I'm saying, okay, I'm making 100 millibuckets per second. Let me write this down in benzene. Yeah, it is. Now you need to load up GTNH yourself. I'm forcing chat to do maths. I said the ass. Paralyze. Yep. You're trying to play Oh! Yeah, Vintage Story. I haven't played Vintage Story. Isn't Vintage Story like Terra Firma Craft, but it's its own game? It's kind of what it is. There's 100 millibuckets per second. Now I need to look at consumption rate, or how much I can consume. So I'm making 100 millibuckets per second. I might grab a gas turbine. That's not how you spell gas. Gas turbine. They're... I always use just the LV ones. Easier for my head. So, how much does this use per second is the question. So, let's say I make 32 per tick with one. And then I have 360 EU times 0.95. So 360 EU per millibucket. Doesn't matter. 360 00 00. Yeah. Then that'd be times 0.95 because fuel efficiency is... Nope, that's wrong. It would be 1,000 divided by 0.95, which will give me how much I'm actually using for the 360. You work out how much EU each mill bucket will make. Yes, I've done. Well, I've done that. I can do that. That's 360. No, it won't be. 360. 360,000. 60,000 divided by 1,000 divided by 0.9. 1,053. Yeah, I'll make 341. Well, I always include efficiency loss. Oh, you do that after. Got it, Chatch. Yeah, 360. The 360, then I hit it with the efficiency, right, Chatch? This time 0.95. Yeah, it gives me the same value. You're right. Then divide by the power tier. Divide by 32. So then I work out how many... I'm dividing by the EU. That's just how many... 100 in the benzene if I do it with what I'm doing. I'm assuming LV, yeah. No, yeah, 324. Which then divide by the voltage, which is 32, would give me 10.68. And with 10.68, it'd be... And that will give me... That's EU per millibucket. How much EU I make per millibucket, got you. But I need demand. It's worked out differently. That's how much EU per millibucket. This is what's annoying about maths in GTNH. You kind of work out one value, but then you work out a different one by mistake, and you're like, what? So how much does it consume per tick is the question. And if I'm looking at how much it consumes per tick, I need to know the... Oh, I do need to know that value. I'm excluding nitrogen because I'm not using nitrogen for my current ones yet. I'm just comparing the two. Millibuckets per second. Jesus. Well, that was about 10.5. 10.5, actually. No, it wasn't. It was 10.6. I'll round up 10.7. That's millibuckets per EU, isn't it? No, it's not. It's EU per millibucket. Assuming Kenthal. I've got Kenthal. I need to make a calculator. I'll just make myself my own calculator for this that just goes, oh, and leaves every single value out for me. That would be amazing. I could do that in Excel or Google Sheets. It'd take a while, but I could. I may take the time investment to make one of those, though. Just so I can work out I'll do it again in my head here with the calculator. So I will make 342 is how much I'll make from one bucket per. Is that how much I'll use? That's how much I use per tick, is what you're saying, Chach. Oh yeah, you're right. That is how much I'll make per tick. Oh wait. Are you talking about the pyros? Chach. I did the pyro calculation and I should be getting 5 millibuckets per tick. Only 5. With Kenthal. This Kenthal still is 32 ticks. Oh, 32 seconds, sorry. Supernickel is 64 seconds. Should be 5 millibuckets per tick. 3k from the pyros directly. And for extracting the charcoal, we'll get you another 4k of wood tar. 7,000, yes, 7,000. 7,000 divided by, that'll be 32 seconds, divided by 20. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know where I went wrong there. That's how much I'll be making per tick. 10.9 per tick. 10.9 per tick. Yeah. 0.9 production. I need to change that then. 10.9 per. If I'm making that much, I need to burn. I can burn that much. So how long does it take me to get a bucket is my next question. And how long can a generator burn that for? So how long does a gas turbine burn benzene for is the real question. Is what I need to know. Wait, from what? Oh yeah, because I need to do the benzene that's only the wood tar, yeah. Benzene is in, yep, 4.3. I always run down just as a safety buffer, usually, but that should be fine. For tick. Go to manufacturing, fleet extraction, charcoal fracture, which are, yeah, then how much benzene does this burn per tick? That is the true question. With benzene, you barely get, you have to use like distillery tar for best efficiency. There's efficiency loss, so that's, yes, that'd be 3,360 triple O times 0. Oh, fuck. Times 0.95 by the efficiency. So 0.95 LV is per bucket. How much? Multiply the value by the fuel in this case. 360 with efficiency loss. That means you're saying 360 divided by 32. What? 360. I'm already roughly of LV per tick. Okay. I'm just lost, so it's 11 amps of LV. So no, 11 amps of MV, right? From the 2 pyro setup, is that what you're saying? So 11 amps of MV. From a 2 pyro setup, running on the same amount of wood. That's not a single, that's a double pyro as well. Is kind of the... So we get... I'm still producing more with the other setup. Because that's without counting in benzene requiring certain MV machines to run. So that's already like down to 10 amps of MV. A bunch of also needs to run the tree farm. That's down another amp of MV. That's only 9 amps out now. You also need to run the pyros. That's another amp out. So then that's friggin' you're down to 8 amps of MV out. While with the steam, all I need to run is essentially 2 amps of MV. And that's 16 amps of MV. Take away 2, that's 14 amps of MV out. My Steam setup's good. It make more power still. Yes, but no. Benzene can be made in a much tighter space. Yes, it is more space efficient. A lot more space efficient. But is it that you compromise your space efficiency for extra power? Is kind of the balance. Later on in the game, yes, definitely Steam becomes so, like, deprecated that you will not need to run it at all. But right now, mine Robin's base is literally the backbone of it is Steam. If we just switch over to benzene, we will not be able to run half our machines because everything on our base has a Steam line going to it. And if we did, we would have to replace all those steam pipes with benzene pipes. Oh, with the gas turbine? Yeah, it is insane. Oh yeah, the higher tier you go. But what I'm saying is, if I use the same generators on both the gas turbine and steam turbine, right? Steam turbine has the efficiency of 85. Yeah, the thing is, even with the steam turbine efficiency, I'm still making more power than the gas turbine with the benzene. Now that is quite the difference in terms of it makes 5 more amps of MV with steam turbines. And that's me saying they're both using MV turbines. High pressure steam with the electric still. Even if you're producing it with a fusion reactor. Well, I guess you're right. I guess so you can do it anyway. You have your plasma, right? Oh, I actually haven't looked at the I haven't looked at steam, like, any of the multi-blocks that require, like, steam turbine casing and whatnot. Like, I haven't looked at the, extra large steam turbo. Jesus! Large steam turbine. I haven't, looked at large steam turbine yet. What's it cost? Like, HV. Even then, I could switch over to this when I'm in HV, and what's the rates on this? Turbine. It does not tell me. Amazing. Doesn't tell me its efficiency. Very different way to me. I can see it causing problems down the line given the size of the setup she'll need, but if it's working for you, then... That's the thing. Its main purpose, this entire Steam setup, with the two pyros, its main purpose, run our current base, and the ore processing downstairs, which will use up most of the amperage from it, and to run a fully fledged biodiesel setup that we're going to use in these two chunks. So it's not going, like, long distance. It's only going pretty short distance. Just to power some stuff. Efficiency from large time is dependent on the turbine rotor, I'm fairly sure. Oh. Rotor. You mean these? No, not those ones. Oh, you mean these, the turbine rotors. It would be the large turbine. Rotor. The efficiency. Why is the turbine efficiency always in the positive? What setup were you using to make the biodiesel? We haven't got that far yet. Haven't got that far yet. But we know we're doing biodiesel. I was looking at before going down the route of using, like, nothing but wheat. Which would work, but is a bit scuffed. I'm doing maths, but I don't have enough time to do the biodiesel. It's, we were looking at it and we were going, we could go from, because we can turn wheat in a, I think there's a way, where is it? Yeah, if you turn it into flour first, you put it in the brewing machine, you make wheaty juice, you can then put the wheaty juice through either for a fermenter, right, and you get fermented wheat. With the fermented wheat, you can turn it either into corn, double corn, fermented biomass, vodka, or ethanol. But that is way inefficient. Like, extremely inefficient. But it is a way to get ethanol. Better way to get ethanol is through biomass, and tons of it. And it's not that bad to get it with biomass. And biomass isn't that bad to get, because we've got pretty good plants for it. We have, I think we have a pretty good plant for it. Somewhere. Turbine efficiency high for this, because comparing to the small generators, the multi-blocks are way better. Gotcha. One good biodiesel method could be fish oil, using a fishing power plant instead of the fission power plant. Yeah. Using a fish, I just got that note. I need to expand my farm to like 8 times the size to support my nitrogen. Oh. I see you both burning out on this pack very quickly. Well, Trovan is kind of already burnt out on it. I am more of a person who will literally stay there until I have like finished my goal of setting up this pyro, and then probably do more after, because I'm like, well, I wanted to have the pyro for this, so I'ma do it. And then my brain's gonna... That's how I can keep myself engaged in a pack that I've learned recently, is by essentially setting, like, instead of setting, like, a goal, what my brain does, it goes, well, I need this to run this. To run this other thing that needs this to run. And I just make a big backlog, first of all, and just say, I just process that through slowly, and then I use that as to keep me going. It's a weird way of setting goals, but it's, It works. It's more on a demand basis rather than the normal, set main goal, do main goal, use small goals in between. Honestly, once I reach IV, I kind of want to run that big fishing multi-block on the thorium reactor, just for the sake of the nuclear fishing pun. Oh. You can say the fish have two heads. That is small, yeah. Different pipes. Steam pipe should have refilled. Switch you back on. It don't be a bad idea to actually process some more dark steel while I'm at it. Okay. MV assembler with polyethylene. God damn it. Let me go put this refined glue outside. Let me melt down a ton of polyethylene. I don't think we have a stack now. Well, how much does it require per one? 1 ingot. I need at least 7, but I'll make 16. That's probably a good number. I can't even make 16, actually, wait a minute. I only make 12. What should I look in here and I ship some pulsating just sitting in here? No, I have nuggets. Fun fact, apparently, with Optifine, pipes all have emissive textures. Like when you hold them. Me and Turovan don't know why. They just do. I forgot dark steel takes priority for some strange reason. Oh yeah, just any GT block does it. Literally, if I hold the super tank, it also has emissive light. Like, what is this bullcrap? What is this bullshit? Like, what? What? I cannot wait to set up some autocrafting eventually. Okay. Let's go and shove some pulsating iron into the bender. More plates. Polyethylene's probably done. Yep. What's the circuit? There is none. You know what? That means I want to go to 1 and just remove it. Just to be safe. Okay, this is the bio line. Which is... Wait a minute. I can't make this till Ivy. Why the hell is it in the I know, that's in a bio for the masses, so... Which eventually will get me to go through ethanol and stuff, which will be a lot better that way. But biodiesel is also here, which I can do through methanol, biomass. You don't even need to go to the fermented, it's worse, actually, than this. Biochaff. Oh, and then there's also the industrial coke oven. I forgot this exists. This can turn literally, like, yeah, anything into biomass. Literally, I can turn... This is where me and Terovan can go to Sugar Coke Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I don't know why they recommend fermented for biodiesel. I know, I don't understand either. Always like logistics pipes would probably never... You really like logistics pipes and probably never switch to A2, or if I switch very, very late in the game, I'd avoid A2 and RS for like 3 to 4 years by now. I don't know why I thought... Yeah, don't know how I go through modpacks. But it just does that sometimes, yeah. That's the thing with, what's it? That's the thing with logistics pipes, though, is I would prefer having an A2 system over this any day. But this is nice to have. Like, it's not as refined as, like, an ME system. I can't really have good input, good output. I don't have really good auto-crafting with it, but it has decent auto-crafting. Don't have anything set up yet, though. Also, you can't really type in a number. Like the Project Red system, you have to use this, more like pretty pipes. At some point, I'm going to go through and do a common sense pack on a lot of quests, but right now they're in the middle of overhauling how quests work in code to make quest dev work better, so I'm holding off on any quest work until that's up and running. Ah, I see. I don't need that bookmarked anymore. Do I even have enough buckets for this, I just realized? I have Iron Blitz. I need 16 times 3, that'd be 48. Assembler, program 3. Wait. Fuck it. Oh, it's program 12 in the vending machine. Oh. Use the mouse wheel, I think, to increase, decrease. Oh, I know you can do that, but I just, my brain just likes clicking. But also you can shift click and then you can choose. They're also updating hard GT recipe functions and code. It's huge pains because I've had time recently that I update or on GTNH, but they're in this awkward position where changing class and recipes is unwise. It's the core functionality is always... Ah, I see. I got you, see now. Pulsating iron, please be done. It is, cool. Dark steel, you have a job to actually know. Redstone alloy, you've got a job to do. Because I'm artifact. Yeah, that's bad. Spend time on something that gets changed near the end of finishing it, or shortly after do it all over again. Yeah. I've kind of had the experience when I was working on a mod pack myself. I was like, so close to getting a set of recipes done, and we're like, do we really need, like, all of these? And is this pack gonna actually get finished? The main guy of the pack, he was barely available. He was, like, gone the entire time. Also, the team was extremely small. We only had, like, two of us actually working on the pack in terms of recipes, origin, all that good stuff. Most of the time I was doing every single recipe, every single texture, every single, like, idea for how progression works, every single where ore should spawn. Oh, it was hard on my brain. Ah, performance optimization. This sounds good. Back to program one. Okay, 16 buckets. That's all I need. I need some wooden pipe, actually. Actually, I need pump. We have pumps. Yeah. 2 pumps, please. Conveyors. How many conveyor? We don't have conveyors. Let me make some. Most likely. Done. 2 conveyors, 2 pumps. And some. Let's play it safe and use the big ones. Working on quests is a hard time. Oh, working on quest, like, okay. What I was doing when I was doing the pack, I was the one doing literally all the quests as well. Problem is, I got like 0 feedback at all from what I was doing. And I was so confused, like, is this alright? Or do I have to change this? Like, we had already worked out kind of a key progression, but it was very rough around the edges. We didn't really know where it was supposed to go after that. Oh, pack development is tricky when you're working with multiple people. Because certain people might like it one way, certain people might like it another way. And you're there kind of wondering, okay, what the hell am I supposed to be doing if I'm getting no feedback from one of the main developers? Better class and storage class. Oh, yeah. Your positive negative feedback is worse. Yeah, just 0 feedback is the worst. Just none. If it's negative feedback, I know I can change stuff. If it's positive feedback, I don't need to change stuff. But if it's no feedback, it's... I should have, but I'll double check in a second. Grabbing the conduits, though. I need to make item filters. Filter. There you. Iron bar with an item filter. Do I have one of these? Derp. Derp, derp, derpity, derp. I usually use classic I made through mostly. Don't collect the rewards. I should have an item filter. If not, I'm going to have to craft some. Let's craft some item filters. Also gonna need better brass pipes. That's why you had like 800 unclaimed rewards in FTB class at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's zinc foil and 64 fine. I get 8 per ingot. That's also, yeah, 4 per ingot. Just 4 zinc, 8 steel. And I need 2 of them. 16 steel. 8 zinc. Of course, none of the zinc's actually smelted. Because that would mean it would make sense. I think I know why I have no zinc sorted, smelted. I think it's because I minted and used it all on brass pipes. I wonder where they could be. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. None. It was 2 to 1. Nah. No clues, I. I'll just put that in there. Oh yeah, of course I have. Except for the initial part where we just needed zinc for some initial pipes. But yeah, after that, yeah. Tons of it. We've just been utilizing all of ours. Alright. Bending machine. Bending machine should be on program 3? 10. Wire mill is on 3. That's what it is. That's on 10. Wire mill, you are on 3. You take 16 steel. There's already 32. Let me take 4 out of here. Aluminium source. Well, it's passive. Exists. It's this. It's like a little stoneworks. It'll take, rock breaker into macerator, 2 forge hammers, mix quartz sand in here. Quartz sand gets centrifuged at the back there. I'll go around the back. Yeah, quartz sand will get centrifuged in these 2. Stone dust is then, because you get stone dust out of this as well. Stone dust gets sent to that centrifuge. That centrifuge, you know, does its thing. Mix a bunch of other good stuff. This one does marble dust. This does sodalite. Electrolyzes it. That makes sodium, as well as aluminium and chlorine and more silicon. So then that silicon and all gets sent over here. Sodalite's just great in every aspect, so that's kind of why we made this. Yeah, this is sodalite, but just automated. Just infinite sodalite. But we do have the van, we just haven't set up our ore processing yet. That's kind of, we set this up as like a passive generation of sodium for when we start making biodiesel. So we have a big buffer of sodium that we can just pump through as quickly as possible. Then it's also giving us a bunch of other things, just a bunch more silicon dioxide. This also gives us more aluminium, at least it should. Yeah, it gives us more aluminium, gives us oxygen. And oxygen's widely used, so just a nice way of getting, just getting sodium and aluminium and some, not often, but we do get some cassiterite. So we get tin. It works. Not the best, but it works. The blast furnace barely needs any maintenance. It just runs overnight. It is not that clever. All we did was make a Google Doc for it. Let me see here. I do have a display capture window. Let me switch over to that real quick. It'll still capture the game, but no, it's capturing this. Microsoft Edge. It's don't ask why it's on Edge. It just is. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna put it on the game for a wee second just so I can get Discord up my other monitor. Let me grab it. I should have it here. Google. There we go. I need to bookmark this. Why isn't this bookmarked? Okay. Now I can probably switch to, I can probably switch to display. I have it up. There. This is the chart manager I've made for it, which just tells us essentially machines that are used for each process. These are just telling us, these tick marks are telling us what we are doing right now, currently. The outputs, that's what these are, tell us how much we get, percentages and all. That's the input value there, and lighter red. Yellow is just time taken. It's there just in case we need to like up production or something for something, but we don't. The only thing that really needs changed would be the stone dust line. It needs way more throughput, but we barely make enough stone dust. So, we need to know our macerator. Keep that going constantly, because it's not even going constantly yet. So once this runs constantly, that's a lot more aluminium, throughput, so it'll be good. Because once constantly, I'm pretty sure maximum output we can get from sodalite will be good. Will be good in aluminium. Yeah. I'll just switch back to game here. There we go. So yeah, that's our weed chart me and Jerome made for the stuffs we need to do. We need to sleep again. God damn it. Yeah, the tables are nice, but sometimes flowcharts will be a lot better. I'd only recommend using a table for a small scale production line. If it's a bigger one, definitely use a flowchart. But make a flowchart that makes sense. Please don't. That's a horrible idea, because Platt loops back. That is not meant for looping back. Conveyor, you go there. And there. Super tanks there. Conduit goes there. This extracts. Green inserts on red. Extracts on green. No, that's extracts on red. Inserts on green. Extracts on red. Inserts on green. This should be on active always. Always active. Always active. This round robins though. Or just calculate how much you lose every cycle. Yeah, just do that, and then you see, oh, how much platinum do I get out of the line again for it to be reprocessed? So that means you can then work out how much needs to go in for me to get a whole number out. And then you can do a ratio of that, and then you see every so often how often do I need to refill this to keep it going? Which will be that would be a nice thing to do. All I need to do is set the insert on this with a filter. That's all I need. An insert filter. Because I don't think that should kick out of that. If it does, it isn't. Okay, so I only need one thing. Got it. That's good. Oh yeah, by which also which pipe did you think wasn't connected, you know? Because I'm pretty sure every pipe's connected here, yeah. That's not where that goes. Concrete goes there, cobblestone. Yep, that works. Then here and here, here and here. No, it doesn't need to be connected to the fireboxes. These are solid fuel. This is what we're doing. We're turning into buckets. Then the buckets get spread between these two. That's why this nice system works. No, it's coming from the benzene. Sterling's make 150. Wait. Sterling. How much these make? 150 liters. 150 liters a second. 150. These are perfect. Slightly big, but perfect. These will work fine. So all I need to do is, because these are going to be there, I need pipes that run underneath this, what's this center point? That just do this, essentially from each side. Actually, it may be better if I, do it the other way I was thinking, which is get it to the center. From the center it goes... Well, yeah, it goes here. Then goes here. Boom. Boom. There we go. I got double click. There we go. I just haven't set the one way on them yet. I was gonna do that after. I'm just like setting up pipe layout of where everything's going first. Just so I make sure that I don't have a logistical nightmare before I waste durability on my wrench. So this is the water input. This should be fine. Essentially, this has no input there, no input there, no input there. There we go. I normally do as I go, as I'm not sure, but just my one of my things that I do. Everyone's got their quirks with playing GregTech. There we go. No input. No input. And split there and there. Then I just cover those bits up. That looks nice and clean. Then here comes the fun part, where I realize that these are one too far right. And they don't actually need to be this far right. And I can save some conduit usage if I do it this way. There we go. Bubble. And then that goes there. That goes there. Goes there. Now what I need to do is I need to grab a barrel, which we should have some still lying around, hopefully. Yeah, we do. Give me one of them. We should also have some barrel upgrades here. Need more than a structure Mark 1. Any more structures? Oh yeah, there's one. 1 and a 2. Perfect. Ow. First things first, do that. 1. Structure Mark 1. Structure Mark 1. Structure Mark 2. Okay, and then I need to grab a piece of charcoal. Do we even have that? Maybe. Char. Oh. It shouldn't power any of the boilers because none of them are set to insert. All of them are set to extract, yep. Lock. Punch. We'll chuck this in here. And I need 4 sterlings. Okay, that's gonna be more of a hassle than anything. I probably do need 9 filler. I'll make it anyway. And if I don't, then I'll have item filters for later. What do I need to make this? Program 1. Program 1. Oh, that is a long time. That'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to put the void upgrade in it. The most crucial point of why... Jesus, I need a torch there. Do I have torches? No, I don't. Amazing. Oh. I am a dumbass. You know what? I might as well just put this in it. Hey, Wedge. Oh, it's the day going. Not too bad. That's good to hear. Take those out. Okay, I need 4 sterlings. This is gonna be a hassle. That's not supposed to sterling. Sterling. Sterling water pump. Okay. What I'm gonna do is Control Shift A. Yep, that's a doozy. There we go. That's better to lay out. I'll go vertical. Iron furnace is easy. Large wooden pipe is easy. I just need 4 of those. Okay. And since 4 of these means 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I've now got my recipe list. I just started LV. Why do I feel like a burnout coming on? Is Yuki still in the server? Yuki, restarted his, old server. He got his server world and he ported it to the newest version. Well, not the newest version, but 2.3.0, and he's playing on his own server now. So, but he did hop on, yesterday to help me, help me with crop stuff. So yeah. What I need, I don't need that on me. I need this, which requires steel. 4 steel gears, long steel rods, that's 16 of these. Piston, steel screws, that'll be... that is, logistics pipes. Logistics pipes. Ah, Yuki, hello. Is your throat feeling better today, Chief? Planks, cobble, it's cobblestone, plank, and need more. Let me cut up a, express. We're seeing having counseling Colson. Ooh. What cutter? No. Cutting machine. Then I cut the slab. Do I have slabs? I do. Gib slab. Cut slab. Give plank. Yay. I need a lot of those. What's another shot, like, in our convo the other day? That's good. That's good. Piston, I need then... Fence. 6 of these. Gear. Okay, I need iron. 6. Pistons. 6. And then I'm just waiting on the, planks. Essentially. So, here. Small gear. But Yuki, but it is good that your voice no longer makes you sound like a 40-year-old smoker who's smoked for his entire life. Or how you like to put it. As long as you're feeling better, that's the best part of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still cutting slabs, yeah. Piston is made on circuit 1, and that's molten redstone. And that means I only need 3. Redstone. And the piston shouldn't take too long. Okay. And the elongated, that's glass tubes. Do I have glass tubes? I should. No, I don't. Mr. Rare. Oh no. I have quartz sand in here. I do. How much flint we got? Not a lot of flint. Flint, if I remember correctly. Two isn't a flint dust. And if I get a flint dust, mix that with some quartzite, I get quite a bit. Yeah, okay. No easier way to get glass? Probably not. Okay. So I've got the flint. Let me grind it. Iron, pyrite, copper. Chalcopyrite. Your flint dust. Mixer. Quartzite. Back. Unfillers, 2 pistons. These need to be hitting the forge hammer. Then the elongated glass tube is what I'm working on with making glass dust. There we go. That means in the forming press, I should almost, yep. That should get me stuff I need. I need 4 of these, that means I need 12 of these. Okay. So I'm working on this, I'll work on the furnaces. I already have 2. Okay, I should have furnaces somewhere. You know what? I thought Mantrogan had quite a bit of furnaces lying around. On there. It was in one of these, wasn't it? No. Here's I'm making some furnaces. Cobblestone. Give me 2 stacks so I never have to make more. Program it. Make Ferni. There we go, 12. Which that is just a file. That is then in there. Then I'll keep that on me. Alright. Well, when that's making furnaces, I need to then grab iron plates. It's 10. And once I have 10 of them, I can combine them with 3 furnaces with no recipe. There we go. As I can run back over here, and we can craft up the drilling motor parts. Done. I just need the file, and I can just go. Oh wait, the steel rods. There they are. Open. There we go. Perfect. Simple Starling motors. And then I can remove that. 12 pipes, got them. I have exactly the right amount of iron. I can get rid of that, get rid of those. 4 furnaces. Done. I just needed to add that recipe. Give a second. Refresh. 2, 3, 4. 4 simple Sterlings. Sleep. Hello, Tempers. Welcome back. How's the day been, Tempers? Well, first of all, I need to click on that. Run Robin. Always active. Insert no extract. Insert on extract. Insert. Okay. Looking at my oh, you're gonna get to the moon tonight? That would be amazing. Tell me how it goes, and remember, hold space. Hold space. If anyone gets that reference, I will be greatly happy. $108 in right now. Ooh. Wait, yeah, wait a minute. That's very quick. Like, literally, if I go to my server info, I go to server tops, time played. Mine's 181. Most of the time I am fucking around though. So, or I forgot to log off for a while. I had to go do something. LV chapter. Well, remember, Widge, you're taking your sweet time with the Steam Age you said. So, to build up steel and all. No Tinker's Construct tools, and you're 53 hours in. Oh. OTC tools, that is kind of, that's a bit of a pain. Okay, now that I have, I need brass. Time to recycle some stuff. Last year. This year. Let me grab maybe 3. Okay, yeah. Let's this you done. Oop. Let it go in there, please. Recycle those. Game. The game did not like me clicking on that extruder. Or that chest. Where the fuck is the normal extruder ship gone? That is actually my literal question. What has happened to it? Not in there. Do I need to make an R1? Okay. Or wait, they're still in there. I'll save me time. That was file nips. Put it on. Deal. I would do no African horn. It's nearly impossible for I see in person. Well, you could do no auto crafting, but that doesn't stop you doing auto production. It doesn't stop you from automating. All progress gone. Right. Oh yeah. Give me a second. Sorry about that, North phone call. Nice enough, it's actually possible to skip Tinker's construct entirely, besides using just raw materials like aluminium brass for non-Tinker things. Why can you skip the smeltery? And the answer is you reach Envy using Lit Games, and that lets you make the gas without the smeltery. Let's go. Let's just, yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. Okay, I need about 3 more pipes. That's 9 brass. Fine for GTNH, I do a different challenge. I try to get as high as I can in TJ without UT. What is UT? I just came out here with 9 brass. What am I expecting to accomplish with just the 9 brass? Ah. Without the auto-crafting? Got it. Got. Okay. These machines turned on. Turned on. Ensuring it's on the right program, which should be, let's see if I use first logs. Go to the pyro. Program 1. Program 1. I need to do here. Click on that. Insert. No, extract. Run Robin. It's on Run Robin. Good, good, good. All I need to do is set these to insert. And then we have a fully operational pyro. I think. No, we don't. I still need a filter. I'm an idiot. Need a filter first. Iron bars. I nearly did something stupid and started up without the filter for the creosote. I just shoved that in the assembly right. I think I only need to yeah, I only need to filter the insert on it. Whitelist. Whitelist buckets. Let me sleep quickly. Yeah. Okay. It's time to start this bitch up. Let's see if this this will work. Okay. I just need to make sure like it'll start up and work, and then I can shut it down. So what I can do, like, get on this conduit. Well, I can't. Okay. Drop down. First of all, I want you active with signal. Just until I have the insert set up, and then I'll switch it on. Because that makes sense. Insert. Insert. Always on. It's alive! It's gonna work. Hopefully. Yeah, it's working. Oh, Ghostwood? Don't know about that one. Yep, we've got water. Equally spread out. The ever-elusive Slime Island, yep. Yep. You know, just so elusive. Mm-hmm. I'm joking. Yeah. Elusive. Ooh, I kind of like that from above. That looks pretty cool. But yeah, this, just need to make sure that this is being fed enough to keep these running. Let's see here. That just emptied. I should be getting... Yep. This has got way... This is gonna run fine. This one actually has... None. Why? It's on run robin, right? Yes. Does this have any heat in it? Yes. This one doesn't. Oh, because it's definitely gonna fill these, it's gonna fill these up first, then kick on the, proper solid fuel. Charcoal burning ones. I forgot, the way this will work is that the pumps will get, obviously, will kind of get priority, because pumps are needed more than the boiler itself. Because if no water, boiler go boom. So, yeah. Also, these seem to be heating up. Yep, perfect. One thing me and Robin did realize is that eventually this will use less creosote that's being produced. So we can actually get it. So it is we may be able to run like 2.5 boilers off of the creosote. Well, enough, I actually found a couple of diamonds before I found anything enough thaumium for a pickaxe. Diamonds definitely seem to be rarer. This chest looked in thaumium, so it was some super good luck. Okay, yeah, these boilers will take the longest to heat up, but then will be the most consistently supplied with, I think. Because if I did the, I could do the math again, but I'm pretty sure Yeah, we make barely enough charcoal to run both of these and these pumps, but it'll like we'll still get access. So there's a void on that. We'll still get access. Creosote. So this is voiding as a super tank once it gets full. But yeah, these should be full nearly all the time. Okay, yeah, we're getting to the point where this is now starting to build up a buffer. These will soon kick in. Yeah, these will soon kick in permanently. And that will definitely be our setup. It's just, I'm going to run this overnight, not extracting any steam at all. Just to see if our wood production can keep up. And I'll log on tomorrow if it can. Then it should be running still. If not, then the boilers will lose heat. It's hard enough that I don't really see much point in letting yourself unless you're already beat it. But hey, whatever. It's more fun, and I ain't gonna judge. Oh yeah, Temper's question. What's your opinion on the full Steam Pyrolyze setup? No, but I mean without personal grudges, what do you think about like how much like Tempers? If you had to choose between having 16 amps of MV produced with a pyro or having 11 amps of MV produced with 3 pyros, what would you choose? Because there's something else you hit. There's the other option. Oh, Tarovan! Come on, dude. You need to go see the Chris Pratt saying Yahoo! Freaking Chris Pratt is Mario. I still can't get over that they cast Chris Pratt as Mario. I love Jack Black though, and I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. Wait, okay. Tempers. It's either you run benzene or you run steam. No can do. Theater is an hour away. An hour and a half away, and it starts in 20 minutes. Oh no. Chris Pratt is Mario. I know. Tempers, you would choose benzene the over this. Also, Tarovan, how do you like the Steam setup? I got it running. You refuse to touch this pack again. Oh. At least it's nice and running. All I really care about is getting this to run right now, so. Carbon monoxide setup over Steam. Terovan's in a place with Thom. That is the test I'm performing right now, Terrovan. I have let it backlog for a couple days to have 64 stacks in the drawer, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to let this run overnight and come back tomorrow morning and see if it's still running. If it is, it's working. If not, it's not. But it seems to be working so far. The only thing that's happening right now is that we're running it off of we're running the power off of the main system, but that will be shortly shut off. Once I get everything running, I think. Actually, I'll keep the farms on the main system, but I'll take this off the main system. I just steam all together and do carbon monoxide first. What's the word drawer status? Let's check. 53. But it hasn't got a harvest recently. It does jump up like a lot when it harvests though. So it's a 54 right now. Yeah, you might wage, but some people, it's just some people, yeah, the pack really just irks them a lot. I understand that. I get irked by the pack quite a bit sometimes, and I just usually at that point I stop playing for a while, come back later once I feel about it. If you want, yeah, you could join us on Nomi. I actually haven't been doing this for 2 days. I've been doing it. Well, yeah, technically I did. I did some yesterday. Um, I was waiting. If you want, we can do Nomi tomorrow. I'd be down for Nomi tomorrow. I'm just trying to get this setup to work first, just so I can see. 55? Yeah, it's going up. Oh, you sell your supply issue for LV/MV and DHV? Got you tempers. I just like Steam. Steam is fun. Like, why wouldn't you want to do this? It's amazing. Also, by the way, Jerome, do you know what? We did the calculations earlier in stream. Ah, gotcha. Um. Oh yeah, the spending on the pipes. It's not too bad. It's better than spending a ton of rubber on wires, in my opinion, that have loss. So Turovan, we did the maths earlier, right? We found out that if we were to use the current setup to make benzene, we would lose 5 amps of power production. It's 5 amps of power production without steam. What did I misunderstood, Cena? No, they were for 2. We did them for 2. We accounted for 2. In the calculation, we definitely accounted for 2. Definitely no chance accounted for 2. And we ended up still with like 11 amps no matter what. There was definitely 2 running. Even then, this is cheaper on power usage. The one power I got sooner, so I think there's been... You may have accidentally put a 2 in, like times it by 2 at some point. That could also be that could also happen. I don't know. Anyway, the steam will work fine. Even if I just, pump it full of nitrogen as well. That'll double the speed, but then I'll need to double the farm if this is working right. But over 1400 EU a tick, not currently processing power per hour, and benzene mechanical coils. Yeah, and if it's that per tick, then let's say I'll divide that by 2. That's 40. Jesus. Divide by 4. Hey, you're right. It's running at that point 20. If you're right and that's for 1 power, then it technically makes 20, which is 4 amps more. But it will still use about 4 MVMs to get that setup working efficiently and supplying the amount in the right amount of time. So at that point, it's just essentially the same. That said, Steam is fun, yeah, and Steam is much easier to set up, actually. It's just the boilers heating up is the problem. Operating costs are always a big. With this, factoring in operating costs, you can still pull off about 1, 2, 3, 4. This only loses about 2 amps of MV for production. That's 2 amps of MV. Essentially, an efficiency of, well, 16 taken by 2 is 14. 14 divided by 16 times. Yeah, it's 87. That's an 87% efficiency overall. We got steam in the pipes. Tempers, why do you not like steam? Just give me it. Just give me the full-on straight answer. Why do you not like steam? I didn't see that. Good night. Oh, wait, this is a problem. I need to reconnect that to the main system. The boiler isn't producing enough right now. I forgot about that. This boiler isn't enough, enough heat to get this running. Big infrastructure is good. Yeah. Building big lines are quite fun. Yeah, that's probably gonna be us for the night, guys. This is how we're gonna leave it on this, and I'll check on it in the morning before. But yeah, fun having you guys here. I hope everyone has a nice night. But before we go, we are going to Turn sucks, the water demand sucks, the potential for upgrades sucks, the need for pipes sucks, it just sucks. Water with the Stirling dynamos isn't, the Stirling pumps isn't that bad though. So it is of course all personal preference, Tempers, and I understand if you don't like steam. It is completely fine. Anyway. Is it who I think it is, Yuki? Well, I don't know. I may I don't know. Um let's see. Let me Okay, Yuki, let me grab the Twitch username from your DMs again. We are going to be raiding one of Yuki's friends. So let's head on over. I'll see you over there, chat. Just a second while I get the raid ready. I will see you later, chat. Don't think chat will be able to handle it. Ah, you'll be fine, Yuki. We'll head on over. Good night, everyone. We'll see you later.